Right, guys, I'm ever so right, guys. So pretty much, guys, what happened pretty much circles is it's called I end up my Wi-Fi so the Wi-Fi pretty much just got a little bit of a problem pretty much circles. I make sure that everything's coming through. Stuff like that, which I am doing. So what I'll do, I'll go onto YouTube really quickly, lads. So ever so sorry about that delay, guys. I'm ever so sorry about that delay, lads. I'm really am. But I mean, for example, guys, one locals guys here. Talk about stopping stream, restarting stream. I know that lot though, but I mean, I'm just testing some things. Yeah, which I think it is. Right. And also, locals guys here. If you guys want to type inside chat and stuff like that, or keep an eye on chat. Yeah, which I am. I'm going to keep an eye on chat. So yeah, so guys, so this is the exact same problem what I had with the Five Nights at Freddy's stream, pretty much. No, that lot though, of course. I'm gonna just press. I'm gonna just fucking pull my controller here really quickly. Yeah, I'm on Xbox controller. So this is my actual account. As you can see, guys here. There's only these four here. What I'm using. The reason why I thought that level up the Trailblazer for is because during the color you fight, you're forced to use the Trailblazer on the second part, which you are. So that's the reason why I thought that level up early for. That's the only reason why for. Well, no, but I mean, we got Misha, we got March, we got I don't know if I can pronounce him, but we got him as well, and we got Herta. So we got quite a few good characters. We got two of their Lycons, which I've got. We haven't got his Lycon, neither Misha's one. We haven't got March's, neither Misha's one, which we haven't got. Yeah, so let me just do an. Oh wait, nice. I'm gonna claim these actually while I'm at it. Oh, blooming hellfire! I forgot to press claim all. And then let me just adjust the audio so I can. Make sure that there is audio in the background. Yeah, I know, guys. So let me just. Let me know, guys, if this audio is fine or is it a little bit shit. Let me know, guys. I'm gonna leave audio. I'm gonna leave master volume on 10. But I mean, voice and all that sound effects should be fine. So I'm just gonna do a quick audio check again, lads. So just give me a sec.
Cheese.
Returning, guys. So we got March, guys here. We got March, the ultimate destroyer. March, the ultimate destroyer. We got Herta, we got you, and we got Misha. Trolley boy, pretty much. Woman Hellfire. Yeah, it feels weird though. I've not used control on this in ages. 800. So how many of these I've got? Oh, 800. I've got more than enough of them. Right, do I need to find out anything here? Not sure. Well, we're all gonna get straight into it, guys. Don't worry about that. We need to save our gold pools for Herta when the Herta drops pretty much circles, so we can pull her for this team pretty much circles. Hopefully that because blooming hellfire. Sorry about this, lads. I was trying to get rid of some of the notifications off my screen. Sorry about this, lads. Close you off. I don't want to get copyrighted. That's screaming copyright. Right, so guys here. So this is where we start off at. Yeah, I'm doing this one I'm starting off from here for, guys, because I'm getting research very late, pretty much so close, which I did end up doing. So I mean this is gonna be hilarious. So no fucking healers. I mean I do have a shoulder, so I mean that's good, but I'm trying to pull Japard, which I'm hoping trying to pull actually off of more. Yep, trying to figure it out. Alright, nice. And we can claim off 2-3 gold pulls. Yeah, there we go. So, 4 scale, another temple. We have to be trouble level 15, then 25, then 30. Okay. Okay, and I do have an actual account on here, which I do. And my actual account has got quite a few characters on it. And I'm on American service, that's we have one on it. So let's get into it. Let's have some fun.
Did you see that? I think something's moving.
It's just an ordinary...
Of course not. My eyesight's perfect. Come on, let's take a closer look. Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this much.
Since I've never streamed a storyline, I told them this or what though, so
Someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case. They just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing. But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski. Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity. Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane Guard. You really don't know? The Silvermane Guards are Bellabog soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost. But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane Guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from anyway? I don't mean to. Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane Guards I mentioned? That's them! Help me, old friends! I don't want to be caught!
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
It's now or never! Over to you, dear friend!
Hey, where do you think you're... Time to twirl!
Hope I don't
Go on,
mess
Misha.
up.
Finish him off. Yes, Misha.
Time for sword play. Strike with heart. Time to twirl. My turn. Time to twirl. Bladed flight.
Oh, for fuck's sake. How are we gonna go up against him? Look at that, I got all my ults ready. I need him. Game's teasing me. I need him.
I, Depard Landau, captain of the Silver Main
Right,
Guards,
I'm gonna
order
use
you
March
to
Fire Move
relinquish
just
your
to
futile
shield them up a
resistance.
bit until that's a lot though.
That
Strong
Sampo
adversary.
cheated us all.
Help me improve.
Wait till I get my hands on him.
No, actually, no, I'm not gonna use Fire Move not yet.
Relinquish your resistance.
What the fuck am I doing to
So
slow me
I'm
down
a
for?
criminal, huh? Forget
Right.
Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on
Okay.
you. Time to twirl. Let's start today's duties. Cleaning up now.
Right, now it's time for all my ults. Right, so let's use that one, that one, that one, then that one.
Do you know who I am?
I'm just taking my trigger locks because I'm not used to trigger locks fully. No. We'll speak.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Oh my god, he does a lot of damage. Don't worry anyway, March anyway, she's got a shielding on, so that's
How many
good
can you block? Strike with heart.
then. Aim for him, no more target, aim for you.
Honored to meet.
Get in some break.
This ends here!
Yep, there we go.
And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
But we're not from Belobog.
Silence! What kind of nonsense are you?
As you were. We must not be tempted into careless judgment. Look at their attire. Indeed, it is not in the Belobog style.
Exactly! And we even have photos! You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
Marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
Hey, it's Yonan, guys. So now we're officially at Belobog. So let's go and follow
We
them.
saw strange creatures outside the city.
Oh, you're so slow,
They
Jeopard.
must have come from a tear in corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats.
Wait, this is exactly how you match
Including the
Jeopard's speed.
monsters
Just
you
prove you
saw.
control just a little bit.
The Silver Mane Guards are continuously engaged with the enemy. But I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're here. This is Klepoth Fort. Klepoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Klepoth's impulsion, the architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster and the eternal. To show our reverence, we named this fortress after the Eon themselves. The architects, under the protection of Klepoth, have continued to lead this city forward, repelling all manner of disasters. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian,
The Supreme...
the leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cacolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cacolia. Please, have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
You've got some snow in your hair, but no one will notice.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cacolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you... You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived. Yes, Mother.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Jacquard. You may leave.
Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
Also the ball.
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world. The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron.
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them, unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
If we can get rid of it, your world will be safer too.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail. But of course, you are Belobog's honored guests and have the highest privileges afforded to you. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further. Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
You know, I didn't think things were gonna go that smoothly.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait! Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. Well, that's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Well, I mean, this is gonna be fun. Cheers. I'll make sure the mic is still on. So before I go to there should be like some chests in the way around here, I think. If I remember rightly, that there was some chests around here, so... No. Yeah, found one. Another one down here, which there is.
Acceptable quality. That's... I can't believe...
They had an idea.
Move back! This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
No. As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread. The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters. But the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
Well, them not that bit fed up of dealing with them people. Chest around here? Yeah, there's chest all the way back here.
That's it?
Woman here, she's not a great fool, is she? Yeah, there's chest over here.
Acceptable quality.
Chest down here. No, I don't need to do that. Hey, and then this one would be Paler and Sylvia. So let's go and see Paler first.
Wow,
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go?
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Bellabugs, but you can call me Pela.
Yes, Miss Taylor.
Okay, guys, take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects.
Can I move?
The Everwinter Monument is made. Any questions?
Yeah, that's about it. Right, time to see Celia or
Neverwinter
Stella.
Workshop.
I think it's Stella or
Hey,
Celia.
didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
No, it's not Steely. Oh,
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right? If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Wow, she's cool.
Yup, touch it and find out. Ice cold. I was just about to fix it up. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this
Serval.
workshop.
That's it.
If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious about the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district. Only just got here? Ah! I figured it out! I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them? What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Talk about heaters. Got to go over here? No. And go in.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Bellabog would long since have become a dead city. It's an ore. A special geomarrow grows. You didn't know? Bellabog is structured like two big connected discs. However, due to isn't it just like cooking?
Yeah,
When
guys,
she
I'm
puts
just
it
skipping
like
through
that,
this.
it actually starts.
No sweat. Hey, seeing as... Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Yeah, and then this tells us like how to fix stuff. Oh, this is simple. I know, game. I know. No, I've said it too many times.
I can do this in my sleep.
Nice. You guys are pretty...
Do you just say yes to everything?
I was only kidding. Well, I'd better carry on here.
You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie to go to guys here. This game is really, really good looking. You can put it on your phone, anything pretty much. But lucky case if I can run it decently.
So,
Not sure that there is a chest in here. Oh, I can't see the
Wow,
chest.
what a beautiful lobby. It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
Alright, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade. Nope, she seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? It's scary.
Oh, blooming hell.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Donhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's your 8th dish.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep. You two.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off!
And there's a bit of
Who are you? We are allies. What do you want?
To Imperial. It's time to help you.
and that's exactly how you get that item and 20 shorts in Stealth Grip, guys. If you guys want to know exactly how to get Stealth Grip in Stealth Grip, just inspect this wardrobe here. If you guys just start it off, welcome to the stream.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm doing
did
an
you hear
afternoon
that?
challenge.
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance. And I don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting. I guess we'll have to find out.
Let's go and meet them.
I mean, this is gonna be hilarious.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Oh, fuck
Are
off.
we in a lot of trouble?
Might be. Well, me and guys here, I actually have done the full story, so I know like what happens. But if you guys have that, if you'd rather that, I'm skipping any cutscenes for.
It's you. You were there at the fort.
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were gonna be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one! Donhung, the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
Three of a kind.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
Two pair?
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Hey! Have an ice day! They charged straight in!
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes. It was a team effort.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
I know most of the chase locations around here anyway, so.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
one-time enemy. Strike with heart. Time to twirl.
God damn it.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Shall we do that boss chest? Well, I mean, what level they are? 19th. I mean, that's fair enough.
Upgrade configured. Shift the balance.
Weakness, yeah.
Freeze! A one-time enemy. Bladed flight. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. I'm on it. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Told you I could fight. Honored to meet me. Time to twirl.
I can do this.
Cleaning up now.
Please be polite.
Time to twirl. My turn.
Let's go. We've managed to kill him with Misha. This is
Huh?
another boss
Finders
chest now.
keepers.
There we go. There should be a chest up here. Yeah, I do
shiny.
remember ordering one
Ooh,
chest
sparkly.
locations when I first played through this. Let's heal back there. Yeah, we need to go all the way around. It's just that now that there's activated, and that is just yeah, that's activated. That's good. Then.
Bladed flight. Time to twirl. Tough luck running into me. Time to twirl. You couldn't have done it without me. Huh? Finders keepers.
That would be right for the big mob. Mob would kill it.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. Time to twirl.
That was easy.
You couldn't have done it without me. Wait, there.
We must defend. We should avoid an open conflict.
Wait,
We must defend. We should avoid an open
So we got to run all the way around.
it doesn't seem like.
Yes, we need to solve it before.
Yeah, this is gonna be difficult to fix. That way, that way, that way.
Ah, shiny. Ooh,
Oh, missed it.
sparkly.
That hits him.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight. Time to twirl.
My turn.
What are you? Time to twirl.
There you go. Got an achievement through also as well, lads. Got an achievement through. Yay. Well, quite a few of them through, I should say. Our side quest there, though, we do that one off the beat, probably, I'll say. We do like man onto the side quest. Catch up and stuff like that, though, of course. Is there up there? No, there ain't. There's a note there I told you to grab. Be right, slap back in front of me here.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Hey! You couldn't have done it without me. Huh? Finders keepers. don't see a switch for the gate. Over there!
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
Yeah, I know. Inventory. I know, full I can use them. Yeah, I know. Alright, use. Okay, so again, making me use something now. I already know about this, I already know about the buffs, I already know about what I can do. I want to get in combat, not yet. So there should be a chest. There should be. Oh, there's boss chests up here. Alright, nice.
Crash now or crash later? Freeze! I won't break.
Help me improve. Bladed flight.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Honored to me. Cleaning up now.
Like that. And then let's use X, A, B.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Sorry. Time to twirl.
Practice is all swords descend.
Yeah, there we go. That's easy. Okay, this boss fight here looking like that then walking part.
Whoa, there's so much.
I mean, there wasn't that much inside that fight. Yeah, I know what I need to do this, but I need, yeah, that way, that way, that way. Chest, which he is going to do. Yep. And this is exactly how we're going to get stuff up ready for get our relics pretty much. Right, ready?
Freeze.
A one-time enemy.
Right, let's attack you first.
Bladed flight.
Time to twirl. Tough luck
Damn
running
it,
into
calm
me.
down. Oh, it's just killed him.
You couldn't have done it without me. Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Grab that. There we go.
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me?
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the Architects.
What a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Oh, great. This is
Time
going to
for
be fun to
swordplay.
fight them.
Strike with heart. Time to twirl. My turn. What are you looking at? Let's start today's duties. Cleaning up now. Time to twirl.
Not even.
Blade
not
and
even my way is up,
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
Ah. Oh no. She's sort of an ice weakness. Oh.
Fight
Oh,
with
that's-
me. Help me improve. Strike with heart. Time to kill. Tough luck running into me. Here. Honored to meet me.
Hope I don't mess up.
You can't run. Try that again. Blade and flight. Time to twirl. My turn. Let's start today's duty.
Yeah, that.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Practice is up. Swords descend.
Holy
Time to
hell.
chill.
Okay, then, well, we inflicted a lot of damage.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. I won't break. You can't run. Back off.
Finish him. Finish him off. Come on, baby. Come on.
Tough luck running into me. Blade and flight. What are you looking at?
2% health. Come on. 1% health. Yep.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung. Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
What is this? I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order. What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant. I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't he woken up yet?
Because he's sound asleep. Didn't you hear him sleep talking? Poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silvermane Guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Right, so guys, so let's ascend each and every one of these.
You call that a build update?
Oh, I need these.
Yes! I feel like I'm getting closer to my dreams!
It's sorted out pretty much. Okay. Also add these. 30. And then let's claim these great balls. And then the last great ball from Misha. It's gonna be a guaranteed fast start. It should be a guaranteed fast start. Every great ball from Misha, we're gonna guarantee a fast start. Every great ball from every other ice scouter, we're gonna guarantee a fast start. And no more. Okay, second pull. No. Okay, mate. Third pull. No. Right, fourth pull. Oh. Well, I mean, I am saving these gold pools. Mainly, it is to get the Herta when she drops out. Pretty much though for my only account, because that there will be really good for that. So. Very nice. And then this one I'll get the outgoing healing relics, but I don't need them. Because March does not do any healing at all. There's a side quest for what we can do at the patrol car. Your pom-pom as soon as I'll give you some we do need a visit pom-pom. Temple, hey, we got a temple. payload. Come on. Give us a payload. Come on, game. That's what we need. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a hunt like cone. Oh, you serious game? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we only got a hunt like him. You serious fucking game? Are you fucking serious? I will probably would need to save them in case, but I mean, example though, I can put them full sets of rifles, so that's good then, at least. So we got these down working rifle. Also down working rifle. We cannot dispatch those still. Until after the Cocolia, I think. So I mean, we can't do any of the pulls yet. Don't have navigation on this part, so I can backtrack and navigate pretty much. Because this here though, it just gives you a bit extra, so like it. So that's not of course. Right. We need to go see Pom Pom first to do some things. And get some more stuff. That's my side questions now. And how was my Trailblaze level doing? Right, claim that. Pom Pom, please give us a payload pull. That's what I'll be for. I'll be trying to get a payload or a Japard pull. Go on. Go on. Wait. Give us Jeopard or payload, whichever one. Go on. First one is no. Second one. Go on. Nope. Third one. Go on. No. Okay then, so guys, we're getting sloppy here with the pulls, which we really are. We need level 25 to get 800, so that will give us enough 10 pulls, so that there will be 40 pulls pretty much. So we will be using 40 pulls pretty much, so cool. I mean, let's go back to Border Town.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Now I'm just doing this, collecting that.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains? I bet you were mumbling something about stellarons and wishes. I couldn't make sense of it. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You are... Nice to meet you, too. You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making, so I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients. Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices. Anyway, the opinion of the clinic... Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why. Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's years, but that guy owes me. He better bring me back some medicine. They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post and she made a run for it. Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an overworlder down here. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent... It's a grassroots organization. No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th and Dan Hung. But...
You know, okay, so although they do have good cutscenes like this, though. I wish they made more cutscenes like this. The reason I thought now I'm running over this way for because there's going to be a chest round back up here. Which there is. No, it's going to
Huh? Finders keepers! Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
So I can buy relics, then I want that. Stand here, which they do have relics. So I'm not sure those will be available yet.
Huh? Finders keepers!
And then on my actual account, their epics will dominate the bunch. So I mean, I don't have to worry about my actual account. I've just been maxing out characters at the moment. Like epics fully completed now on my actual account. There we go, so we do not be buying any of them. What do we need to buy? Oh, but this is only good for physical characters, I think. Don't think so. No, that'll be good for a module. I don't think so. Make sure that all the chests are zero found. Yep, that's the one back here. Also,
oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
We can do. Go this way here, get that. There's the chest all the way far back here. And if you guys are pretty much new to the game, if you guys are inside this part here, just watch back the video, and these are legit like enough like all the chest locations. So this is like how you get some shields for free anyway. Boss. Boss at the end. I will. And then if we talk to him, we can buy. Now I was like stuff I was like this pretty much though. Example, I was like stuff pretty much though what's gonna help us during the fights and stuff I was like though of course. And then stuff as well what's gonna be up some HP as well, so it's good though to get that early out of the road with. Cheers. Oh wait, I might be able to leave, might be able to do the lycoms actually. So this one we'll do this here first, do the lycoms. Soils. don't have March's actual one. I have Misha's actual one. So I mean, it would be good though to get March's and Misha's actual one. That's why if we keep on sending their items and just keep on leveling them up, more circles and just keep them up pretty much the with the level ups, they should be fine. Yeah, I think so that we'll have to touch Trailblazer, but I mean, for example, though, I think so that it's only for this fight, which it is. It's only for this fight, which is. So I mean, it makes a bit of a difference with more circles, which is. So it's only for this fight. Will I be fighting mainly with Trailblazer? Nope. I'll be just using him for defense more so. If it forces me to use him, then obviously I'll be using him for defense. Pretty much though, with his blacks, pretty much. Like these relics here will be good, but I mean, for example though, it's only good for healers, so it's not the best relics.
You promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
Yep, all the ins and outs.
It just means you'll tell me all the details.
Deeds.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells.
Yeah, never.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You, when did you get here?
Yeah, I'm gonna press the ball one.
Quit acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Don Hong with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it? When did you start being so nice?
Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious.
Yeah, precious.
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. He also wants to join the moles. Can he play too?
Sure. I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me.
So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see. It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
Ha! Gotcha! So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see.
Bring it on.
All right.
47. Ready or not, here I come.
The moles haven't lost a game for ages. You're doomed.
No, this is simple.
Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this... My instincts are telling... With a child's brain?
Well, here's the truth. I'm a grown man.
All right, the jig is up. You're... No need for the melodrama. That was still... Haha, I caught... Doesn't... What?
Oh, yeah, we'll be hiding.
Clocking off.
Don't run.
Not fair. I'm boss of the moles. How can I lose to a bunch of villains? Do your worst. I'm not afraid.
What are they feeding you kids down here?
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this?
Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way. About time I got some credit for it. So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right?
Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word. Hook saw the blue-haired guy take
The Fight Club. You don't talk about it.
Is this more secret talk?
Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club?
But it's home with Hook. I'll take.
Thanks. Oh,
That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
a club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies?
In fact, it's awesome.
They let you.
Loads of kids take part.
We're here.
Who's in? The moles are in charge. That's. The moles control every. They need one more.
Brothers and sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest? On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young! And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling. Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of and so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Quick, let's help him!
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events. Two members of the audience have charged into the octagon.
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic.
I can take them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
Bladed flight! Time to twirl!
That was easy.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames? Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo!
Let's get after him.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
I don't know what that was, yeah, I don't know.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you start to walk a little faster, and anywho...
Save it. You saw it.
Me? Skid. Whoa. Rewind. If I hadn't made a break for it, Japard would have caught all of us. And do you think he would have given you a chance to explain yourselves? He would have checked you straight into the Gray Bar Hotel. Meanwhile, there I was, looking out for you from the shadows. Do you know how difficult it was to make an entrance? They were watching you the whole time. I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
So it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
Don Hung, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask. Have a little faith. It's like I said, Sempo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
This is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. Most undergrounders are miners, and this... All right, let's keep moving. Person I was looking for. Old Oleg is...
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare! Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pill...
Then what?
It's a long story. In it...
Except you.
Oh, come on. My dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this.
Hi, and in this boy we meet Celia.
Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time.
Hey, look! Who is that? It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama does...
Oh? You know...
We should avoid attracting too much attention. But we can't just leave her.
Exactly! My boy, Cold Dragon Young. Young Master Dan Hung speaks with reason.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Hila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they? A friend of his? Then most of the underground is your enemy.
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Hila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
Well, you're making me use stuff. What else? I got some refills. Oh, this. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I'm fine. So the universe level 1, right, that's available. So we got some narcotics in. So we got some side quests here. We got this here, but I'll do them side quests pretty much to the guys off stream, which we'll do. I'll do these side quests here off stream, which we'll do. The universe, yeah, no, so we can get here to the eat up. So that's good then. So when I come back to the stream, pretty much talk those guys here, and get here to then eat up and all that up now. I know for like precise stuff, I know. I know. Right, I'll just make one. Yeah, I know. There's some outside the wall stuff. Right, nice. So there's only one mission for order.
Hey, you came. Didn't I tell you? The underground, the one we're heading, but with such a large group, things are much more serious. Mines are our lifeline in order to quell the situation. Oh, good. You...
Yeah, well, let's get going.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
What's Natasha doing here? Hey, where are you going?
Oh. Yeah, tough running off.
Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampos. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in. I heard that the miners had been having violent clashes with local thugs, with significant numbers of wounded. I hurried over here to see if I could help. You see these people? They're all miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators.
There you go. So we're back
This
to
area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw. I can understand your thinking. It's just that the underground is in difficult straits. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Oh, that's quite nice of you.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
giant ore vein. The one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
Oh, shiny. That person up ahead. Is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look.
Falling asleep? Hey! Wait.
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu.
Have you got a death wish or something?
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. Further in. Yeah, it's only thanks to Wild.
It seems like Chief...
Okay.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine. Elaine! Are you okay?
Zeal, you've got good timing. Oh,
New challengers?
Does anyone know?
at first, they came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. There's no way anyone in the mine...
And there's only one possibility.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog.
Let's just say...
No problem.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing.
Is this elevator... But...
You...
Oh!
Shameless. Time for swordplay! Strike with heart! Time to twirl! My turn!
Huh? Whoa! What the heck? Beep, 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 beep! Hey, it talks!
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Perhaps it's an antiquity.
Beep, 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 beep!
A home use object find?
Beep, 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 beep.
What? This fella's already broken.
Beep, beep, beep!
Was I seeing
Freeze!
a basket?
A one-time enemy! Bladed flight! Time to twirl!
Tough luck running into me!
What are you looking for?
What was that?
Freeze!
A one-time enemy! Strike with heart! Time to twirl!
You couldn't have done it without me. Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Coward. This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You're lazy.
Oh, where does disgrace...
It's a waste of...
Right.
Whoa, easy.
Empty.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are on...
You shameless scoundrels!
I'm going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Shut it.
This is your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
Oh, Zila. Thank goodness.
Nothing but a few...
Oleg? They've been...
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's Your run-of-the-mill the boss. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity. All the ownerless robots obey his commands. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this.
Can you two...
Yeah,
Oh!
I'll be on. Antonia.
Sure thing.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
I'll be the judge of that.
It's complete easier.
We need beep, beep, beep!
How come you
Beep. Come on.
Oh, well, where's mine?
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep! Beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search...
Let me...
Beep, beep!
How can
Beep!
Well,
Beep, 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 beep! Beep, beep, beep! Potential target object detected. The current search hub...
That's everything. You were a bit.
Beep, 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 beep.
We're.
Well,
Are you gonna do it yourself?
why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch. You might learn something.
All right, mission accomplished. The cart is about.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Whoa! Stop!
That model. Don't be afraid.
Help me improve! Strike with heart! Time to twirl!
Tough luck running into me. Phew!
Honored to meet me.
You can't run.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
My turn.
Oh dear. Time to twirl! Strike with heart!
Tough luck running into me.
What are you looking at? Hope I don't clean up now!
Freeze!
Blade and flight! Time to twirl!
My turn.
I got it! Time to twirl! Strike with heart!
You couldn't have done it without me. Huh? Finders keepers.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly. Freeze!
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight! Time to twirl!
Tough luck running into me.
Time to twirl!
Please be polite.
Let's start today's duties. Cleaning up now! Strike with heart!
You couldn't have done it without me.
everyone is fighting over? Mr. Svarog, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Sela, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
What about the girl in red? That robot is gonna take her away.
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills, don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Really?
Help me improve!
Yeah, one time for my waboos because... Children.
Hey! Let's start today's duties. Cleaning up now! Time to twirl! Do you know his big diamond? It's all yours! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move! Time to twirl!
Sorry. Practice is over. Swords descend!
There you go, that's fight done.
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough.
about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
Martin a little too fast.
That's quite the tone to take on our first meeting. I won't forget you in a hurry. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
I'm cutting long story short.
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld, and now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of, I've never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind. The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Yeah, I remember hearing this world was invaded by the Legion hundreds of years ago.
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that Wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... it's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the detail tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Might was something. Yeah, and that's done. Anyway, guys, which that is a momentary calls so far, guys. We have got quite far on this. There's some boss chest down here. It's a level 22, so I'll probably find him in a bit inside a sec. I just wanna see if there's anything.
Was I seeing
Okay.
things? Asking for trouble, huh? Well, think you can take on me?
Okay, no, that's fine. I'll take one here.
A one-time enemy.
Really, they all instant foes.
Time to twirl.
Okay, Herta just made this look like fucking too easy.
Tough luck running into me.
Time to twirl.
You're annoying. Hey.
Hope I don't mess up.
Tiny drops there. We don't have to worry about that.
Strike with heart. Time to twirl.
Yep, he's right. Really is
What
the
are you
advanced
looking at?
spotter.
Let's start today's duties. Cleaning up now. Time to twirl.
My turn.
Honored to meet me.
Hope I don't mess up.
I'm on it. Time to twirl.
Yeah, I know. Thought I was gonna run away. What was
You
those?
couldn't have done it without me.
Right, so the two boss chests here. Left control panel. Activate that. Right, so it seems like there's two boss chests here. Any other chests around here? No. Right, so there's then two boss chests here. Right. Let's get into it then.
Freeze!
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight. Time to twirl.
Tough luck running into me.
What are you looking? Cleaning up now. Time to twirl.
Then I could see a corner advance then. That's what it was off and off.
Strike with heart.
Blowing out me shot.
Bladed flight.
Honored to meet me.
Time to twirl. Let's start today's duties. Strike with heart. Time to twirl.
You're annoying. My turn.
What are you looking at?
Hope I don't mess up.
Bladed flight.
Tough luck running into me. Phew!
Please be polite.
Try that again. You can't run.
Honored to meet me.
I can do this.
I'm on it. Time to twirl. A one-time enemy.
My turn. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Stop stacking
Try
me
that
shit.
again.
Blooming out.
What are you looking at? Cleaning up now. Time to twirl. How many can you block?
Tough luck running into me.
Honored to meet me.
Let's start today's duties. Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Time to twirl.
You're annoying.
Hope I don't mess up.
Okay, so the boss chests here are going to be a little bit harder than usual, but that will be fine. So that will be. There's an elevator that we can take. There's a heal up. There's a heal up way up over here, so let's heal up.
Upgrade configured. Shift the balance.
No, not impale. Right, and then let's touch the wings.
Crash now or?
Help me improve.
Yeah, we do only
Bladed flight. My turn.
defense.
Phew.
Alright. Alright, now it's time to do that.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Sorry. Time to twirl!
Practice is all sorts to send.
I can do this.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
There you go. That's the fight done. With Size Weakness, it makes it a little easier to do the boss chests, but...
Whoa,
Alright, nice.
there's so much!
So we might be able to get some relic sets actually sorted out, but... Not straight away. Yeah, I'm going to take the lift back up because... all the chests down here have all been searched. Still happening, so... I'm going to take the lift back up. And I'll take that one. What's this culinary? Already culinary at your level? Nice. Yeah, no, but this is big open mode. Notable there is fast traveling into it if you want to do fast traveling. Stuff has a lot of local scars, which you really would do if you want to do that. Honestly, you know, guys, here this is like one of my favourite games, pretty much possible. Let's roll for the storyline.
Wanna go take some pictures?
I actually might be able to get some materials actually here, actually, what will help us out. But the set pretty much circles what we need for all the other characters. We don't have to buy relics from here, which we don't have to do. So I'm thinking about getting some of these stuff. I'm not gonna get the destruction thingy, which I ain't. I'm gonna get that destruction thingy, which I really ain't. We will need to get some. We don't need to get any audit tunes or a lot though. We do need to get some of these, so let's get some of them. And let's get some of these also as well. And then let's get some of these. Also, well, we've got a good preservation lycomb now, which we have got, so that there will give us March lycomb. That will do. So synthesize, we've got new stuff now to synthesize, so let's just lock this recipe really quickly. Lock this recipe here. And then because we can start collecting stuff then for that them recipes. 25 for us to get our pulls. We do not need any of these characters here. We do need to get other hitters and stuff that's like there from simulated universes. That means there could also board there because we can get dupes for Herter as well. Founding relics. These are relics. Thanks. So what's a relic? You like they told me like I'll just do that. Just to sort that out. That's it. Right. So now March now can get good lycomb because she is on preservation pass. Same with Jeopard as well, but they're both on preservation pass. Oh yeah, and also I can level up these lots. So I mean that's good then. So I can do the skill tree. So let me just swap her to a good preservation lycomb. enhance this. And we got Supreme Install, let's level it up. Look how many light guns what I cannot use. I mean, I got some no hail teeth light guns, so I mean, if we do get thingy, we don't have to worry. If we do get payload, we don't have to worry about no hail teeth, which we don't have to do. Also, well, we do have this one here as well. This one here that I did originally put on Herta, but Herta doesn't need it, so which doesn't, so. Yeah, no, this is gonna be good black on for March because we mainly will be using most of these counters. What I know else. Yeah, just use that. Now level 30. Oh, because we can't send it anymore. Or what? No. We do have more relics, which do, but I mean, for example, those certain relics for certain ones. So we'll be swatting on like them on like temporary relics on them. Pretty much though, stuff like that. So these are only for temp. Pretty much, which these are only for. Is there for no else? I think so. March would be better for anyway with this one here. I'm gonna put me showing away on March this one, and then gloves. I mean, these are loyal attack, crit rate, defense, attack, HP. I'll say defense mainly for March. But crit rate for thingy, attack for thingy, and effective rate for you. Yep. Attack, and HP. But no fire. So it's gonna be a mismatch pretty much. Well, you know what I mean? Get some relics put on, so at least on some of the counters at least. I'm gonna go 3 gloves. We have got more than enough of these, but that's what we got, pretty much circles. So we can put some relics on these now, which we can do. Right, relics wise-ish. So let's put this out of March. Let's put that on March, and I'll say defense on March. I'll say attack because this here all needs to match as a 4-piece, but the wrist and the feet doesn't match. No, the body and the feet doesn't match. So, it looks like then we've got to go with that one then. 2-piece with March. With you, we're gonna go 2-piece again. These all are gonna be HP either way, so put that there on you. No, I want it now. So I'll just put the hat on you. Put these gloves there on you. Attack, put that on you. Then boost there on you. Okay, just Herta might be a little bit mismatch. Oh wait, no, Herta though, should be winning 4-piece. I believe so. Oh no, it's not a match. Right, so I'll have to put on HP. Sorry, to then pull off boots and attack. Then of course, third then she got a full 4-piece, 2-piece, 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 3-piece. What did I miss? Gloves. Really? So you're just missing gloves? Okay. I know for that. I know. turn on guys, so this is all the only relics what we can do at the moment. And we only can level them up so far, so that's what we're going to do at the moment. But we'll make sure that we're keeping up with our skill tree still, 100% for sure. Make sure then that we are dealing as much damage as we possibly can do, so we do most defense. Make sure all these all here all sort out with the skill trees and all that lot. Yep, there we go, right. Yeah, I know, so I can't level them, no, I can level them up still. But I think so for the, yeah, we'll have to, yeah, for us to get acquisition sticks, yeah, we'll have to do the swamp disaster fight. But I mean, that I can get done later, which I can do. I mean, they're only still leveled up now. I mean, well, we do get a 4-piece filler set, but I mean, that's only for a healer, which sucks. That absolutely sucks. Right, come on. Give me Japod. Come on. Name Japod or give me a pale. Oh, you're joking. Asta dupe. An Asta dupe. And then a Japod or a Paler, I'm going to an Asta dupe. Asta, yeah, I know. All these
Every star is a miracle.
But look at, not even leveled up. These layer not even touched, not even leveled up a lot though. It's only these 4, well, 5, what it is. This one here, it is not going to get fully leveled up. Because of course I won't be using him at all as much. But it depends on during the fight. It just depends on the fight pretty much as well. If a fight requires me to level him up, and then I'll level him up. But until then I won't level him up.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guest.
Hey, that's not very polite.
It's fine. You aren't the first guest to have that reaction. A few hundred years ago, have you seen that style?
People with big dreams.
Oleg wants me to take...
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk... Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think? Happy now? He's even starting to sound like you.
It has nothing to do with me. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to...
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West. Anyone else sleepy?
Guys, which one should I pick here? Last walks most weight. I don't know. Leave it to me.
You seem pretty exhausted. Don't overexert yourself. I'll do it.
I'll keep watch.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. if someone had made a stand in the... You don't need to worry about me. Oh.
Okay then.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Oh, I turn on guard. I'm hoping that you joined the stream so far. Which I'm hoping that you are.
Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh? I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze? Is he your leader? I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors. I don't need you to absolve me. The truth is, I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. but the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her. Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog. Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while. I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. Quieter things are around you, the louder they are. I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help. I'm grateful. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the Fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the Fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the Fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the Fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in. You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the Fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members.
We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go, and watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time.
Cool cinematics still.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place. Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters. Careful. Enemies ahead.
A one-time enemy. Blade and flight. Time to twirl.
You couldn't have done it without me. Oh, shiny.
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
Please, time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Time to twirl. Hey!
How am I gonna get that time back? Acceptable quality.
Yeah,
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible. There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for. Watch out for monsters. They like to hide.
How many can you block? Bladed flight. Time to twirl.
Okay, it hurts to make that look
Victory
too easy.
by the blade. A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. Time to twirl.
Yeah, okay, it hurts making this look way too easy.
Victory by the blade.
Go back here, pull, quick heal.
Let's go say hi. Shift the balance.
Upgrade configured. Freeze!
Help me improve. Bladed flight. Time to twirl.
That wasn't very nice.
Strike with heart. Time to twirl.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond. It's all yours. How much? Sorry. Practice is over. Swords descend. Time to twirl.
Told ya!
Bladed flight. Hope I don't bring up now.
And that has enough chest done. I mean, this boss chest is here.
There's so
easy
much!
to do, pretty much. Well, easy-ish, I should say. Go back over to here to heal up again. Okay, it's big guys. I don't have no main heals, that's all. Which I really do know.
Huh? Finders keepers!
So that there is a chest. Well, yeah, chest behind the back of it. There's a boss chest right that corner there. I'll do that actually on my way through actually about then.
Darn. How
The monsters of the...
You mean that's...
It's just a get...
Let's go then. Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself?
Zila! You weren't the boss of me.
You took them, but if we didn't take care of those...
Who asked you to do...
Still stubborn. Don't be so Tell us.
200.
What? Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time.
Pretending.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here.
What?
This is a medal given to me by the... You need money for your family, right? Take... But you'll have to promise me one thing. Then it's a deal.
You guys need... Oh, right! The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the...
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object, are you sure?
If it will make him... From a young age, I must give him...
I know Eric said that we need to... This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops inside...
Bladed flight! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Tough luck running into me!
Hope I don't mess up.
I got it! You couldn't have done it without me. Crush now or crush later?
Upgrade configured. Shift the balance.
Freeze!
Help me improve. Strike with heart. Time to twirl.
That wasn't very nice.
Cleaning up now. How many can you block? Bladed flight. Time to twirl.
My turn. Tough luck running into me. Phew. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Sorry. Do you know who
This big diamond. It's all yours. Practice is all sorts to send.
My turn. Here.
Hope I don't mess up. Strike with heart.
I'm not about to do this chess. No, I won't about to do this chess. Look, I'll have to do that chess later then. I'll come back to it. I will come back to that chess. It's just down to, I haven't got a good enough shielder, which I haven't got, so I'm gonna have to come back to that chest later.
How many can you block? Bladed flight! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
You couldn't have done it without me.
Boss chest down low.
Shift the balance.
Yeah, I mean these
Freeze!
take down.
A one-time enemy.
Oh,
Strike
yeah.
with heart.
Hey! Tough luck running into me.
Let's start today's duties. Cleaning up now. Time to twirl.
My turn.
Bladed flight. Time to twirl.
Tough luck running into me.
Time for sword play. Strike with heart.
Honored to meet me. You couldn't have done it without me. Do you know who I...
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Gotta try hard some... Watch this awesome move.
How much? Sorry. Practice is over. Swords descend. Time to twirl. Bladed flight. Time to twirl. Strike with heart.
Hey! My turn.
Cleaning up now. I'm on it.
When this boss chest is still there, will be hard though for us to take out.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
No, fine. I need to go.
These stairs, they seem to have become more narrow.
Really, I thought I need to go back to do a heal. Wait, what back in my use up some tools to try to heal myself up. I could try to.
How many can you block? Bladed flight. Time to twirl.
You're annoying.
Strike with heart. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Tough luck running into me.
Cleaning up now.
And that much double day I've got about someone just there.
Almost there. I didn't expect... We made it! It's been so long. But this place hasn't changed one bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them.
No. No. How are they all empty?
Careful! Enemy behind you!
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted...
Help me improve.
Oh, great.
Blade
He has got no.
Honored to meet me.
He has got no thingy weakness at all, so it's going to be a lot more harder to go up against. Defense. You.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Do you know this big diamond? It's all yours! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move!
Sorry. Time to twirl! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Let's start today's duties.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
That was it?
Nah.
The kids at the... I just...
It wasn't my...
Huh?
This building?
What?
Yes, come on. What is this? And why?
You gave your medal...
But didn't someone...
You sure... We've looked at... It's great.
You should
Huh?
This is...
When you were a child?
No. I remember now. I used to live here.
You're... an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? The architects said that during that time, I must...
The kids at the orphanage are all...
I don't think she knows. And thus, every day I see Silvermane. The underworld has been in the end?
Hey?
Huh?
Well...
What?
What? Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world.
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve any. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle...
I can... Yeah. How about I show you around the orphanage?
Okay.
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Okay,
Don't mention it. Warning. Warning. Danger detected. Protect Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave. came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you. No. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire. He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground. But Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe. Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is... I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara!
You're... Miss Seela from Wildfire. I came here to...
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Seela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great! Thank you, Miss Seela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Huh? Finders keepers.
Metal plates and bandages. Let's go report to Natasha and Boulder.
Right guys, I'm fast traveling to this because of consultants, it's gonna take forever to get back.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Nat!
We're back. That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room? Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on.
So you guys aren't that close after all?
Oh, you're adorable, Branya. He was obviously joking.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about...
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Great, we got that, but we can't use it. It's brilliant.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
Okay, that's crazy. Did we got a good like come from? Sure, no. Oh wait, and this is an abundance like but I mean, we don't have no abundance, I mean. Should do not. Should we have that new notification? Yeah, no, but we've only got ice counters, so that's what we're using. Pom pom.
Hey, they're finally back! That's nuts.
Regarding the Stella, the last time I saw Cocolia, she wasn't. All I can say is that your plan sounds a bit.
Don't worry, Mr.
Ravings of a drunken miner.
Maybe it is. In other words, Svarog.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed combat. Wildfire has tried at our current strength, but things have changed.
That would be better.
Our scheme is coming along nice. What about you, Miss Silver?
Oh, the underworld is still...
Seeing as we're all on the same side. Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Zila, perhaps you can take...
I'm on it, Bob.
Okay guys, so we will have a lot of side quests to do. Okay, then, well, I mean, it's only a handful, so I mean, it's not many side quests at all to do that, pretty much.
Where have you been?
This?
So,
That's...
Kiddo, I will be your... I gotta say I'm a...
All right. You've been inside?
No.
Let's hope we can ultimately talk.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the talk like Sempo Koski. My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay?
Great. Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just...
This is
Mini vac.
Isn't it
There is one form asking for this block just to try to get...
Huh? Finders keepers.
To try to get caught up onto this block. So there's quite a few justices as well down here, so there's one that was pretty much useful.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Cat, do not stand on my keyboard, whatever you do. Yeah, there's justice down there. Park listen, and there's something called that over here. Is there no justice walking up? No, no justice yet.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame.
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like.
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured...
Certificate.
Correct. Only, honestly, it's a very profitable little venture.
Timeout. Where do we get this?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots? Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Not a clue.
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots.
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so...
Is it even awake in the...
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permission.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Who is the reigning champion of the internal combustion engine wrap tournament?
Infernal construction...
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Gaski always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to...
Well, I don't know everything.
Please answer the following question.
Did you see those extra boxes of medical supplies?
Clara, I assume.
Who's Clara?
Not even.
Family.
Well, you'll
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
Did you hear? Those idiots got into a fight in the mine. It only got settled after Boss Svarog showed up. I've said it before. Only Boss Svarog can protect us down here. Everyone should follow his lead. Well, what do you think? Cat got your tongue?
Do you ever talk about anything else? I'm so tired of hearing about Svarog.
But it's true. What else is there to say? Hey, take a look at all these good-for-nothings.
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
How do you know? To make this thing move
If you believe a word you should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better at fixing machines than Marev. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Marev?
You're just...
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers. Internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock, repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Lighted the moon of a city of snow.
Launching stage 1 Who is the reigning champion of the... Correct. And certification results. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? So this is...
Great. Only 2 more.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Ugh, I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got...
Ugh, let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component? Huh? Lucky guess. Ugh, now I have to do this again. Put your hand out. What are you doing? I meant her. Give me your...
Huh? Me again?
There, 1 step left. Now get up.
Whatever the case, we'll need...
There's something wrong.
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat elimination.
Fine.
Time for swordplay. Blade and slice. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Hope I don't mess up.
Cleaning up now. How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Learn.
Let me try it.
Certification.
Why? We can get in now,
This better work.
See? Not so bad.
Yeah.
I'll commend you.
All right.
Now to set the record.
Ooh, did...
A gate?
It looks like this gate.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again.
Visitors for Svarog the protocol initiating.
I'm gonna select the top one.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that gonna improve our chances?
I know, that's not the top
Certification
one.
failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this? Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core is bearing Timmy, I'm going back to
Recording recovery complete.
She went back? But we were just there.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun.
That little girl heading into the front. Her strength belies.
You don't... This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right?
Freeze!
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. Time to twirl. Blade and flight. Hey! Time to twirl.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Strike with heart. What are you looking at? Time to twirl. Cleaning up now. How many can you block? Blade and flight. Time to twirl. I'm on it.
Isn't this the robot that
Please can't. Shh.
Initialize Clara. It must.
In danger.
Workshop.
Wait.
Just as we feared, there's some.
Let's go. Help me improve. Strike with heart. Hey!
Hope I don't met.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Sorry. Time to twirl! Practice is up. Swords descend!
Are you okay, Clara?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be.
There's a fault with one of the I knew there was a work. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Speaking of Svarog,
We were planning on paying him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, this plan is to keep the
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
That was cool because this is my first time ever streaming this, but I have fully completed it on my EU server, on my actual account. This is on my actual account as well, but this is just a different server, pretty much. So, but other than that though, guys, if you guys do find this game interesting or what though, I recommend going ahead and downloading it. It is for free. and it's just a really, really, really good game on it. Will get you glued into it for like quite a few hours in a row. I ain't gonna lie.
I'll definitely return the favor, but not like this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. You will have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid.
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog. If we circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only identify us as intruders. He'll be even more likely to give us the cold shoulder.
Isn't a robot...
Clara mentions the strength of the under...
So, you think...
No. Precisely.
But how...
There's...
She turned that way. Quick! Freeze!
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart! Time to twirl! Nyah! Time to twirl! I got it! How many can you block? Blade and flight! What are you looking at?
You couldn't have done it without me. Done and dusted. Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly. Fresh now?
Help me improve! Strike with heart!
Hey! My turn.
Cleaning up now! Time to twirl! Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! Time to twirl!
Sorry. Practice is up. Swords descend!
Whoa, there's so much! Huh? Finders keepers. Huh? Where'd she go? We'll just... Freeze!
Bladed flight! Time to twirl! Nya! Time to twirl! How many can you block? Strike with heart! Time to twirl! Hit! Time to twirl!
Hope I don't mess up.
Cleaning up now! Time to twirl!
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Upgrade configured. Shift the balance.
Freeze!
Help me improve. Bladed flight! Hey! Time to twirl!
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
Time to twirl!
Please be polite.
I got it!
Strike with heart!
What are you looking at?
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Time to twirl!
I can do this.
Cleaning up now!
Sorry.
Time to twirl! Time for swordplay! Bladed flight!
Hit! My turn! Whoa, there's so much!
Ah. Oh, it's you. You keep saying that.
Are you repairing this installation, Clara?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two rollers. You replaced the damage component.
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to.
Why isn't Svarog...
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
Ah, I think I found the source of the problem. You two, give me a hand.
More fixing? I'm getting...
Can we really fix this?
Relax.
Less asking, So, the settled.
Yes. I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her? The present situation is... we're here! This planet isn't doomed after all! Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like Underworlders?
Well, you do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the Underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Hey, he and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing, I just said what I truly felt.
This here though, it just gets into a couple more. So if you guys are interested in this type of game or what, then you can download it from the
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
Like I said though, guys,
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots.
Are you ready?
Well, they must not do it. Negotiate with a gun. Yeah.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring Automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted. Executing annihilation.
It's not last weakness. Okay,
Calculating result.
Help me improve.
Okay.
Bladed flight. Honored to meet me. Tough luck running into me. I got it. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Strike with heart. What are you looking at?
Thing is all soon as.
Initiated.
Please be polite.
Executing operation.
Impressive. Cleaning up now.
Value exceeds threshold.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield? All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Nat!
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh?
Sampo!
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Now we'll see what healed. Yeah.
Executing annihilation.
Right, no.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Sorry.
Practice is over. Swords descend. Hey! Time to twirl. My turn. Let's start today's duties. I got it. Strike with heart. Honored to meet me. Here.
Calculating result. Analysis complete.
You can't run. How many can you block? Bladed flight. What are you looking at?
Purge initiated.
Sorry. Tough luck running into me.
Yeah,
Family.
only just fucking beat him.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
Clara,
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness, even if the world outside the game.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's updated assessment.
So we did it?
Clara seems like the only one who can break through Svarog's cold logic. It's a good thing she was here. I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
no, Zila. Our battle, their battle. It's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest. I'm ready. Reveal the truth.
Huh? Finders keepers. Freeze!
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
Hey!
Hope I don't mess up.
Cleaning up now! Bladed flight! Time to twirl!
Here!
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Time to twirl! Try that again!
Let's start today's
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart! Time to twirl!
My turn! Time to twirl! You can't run!
Hope I don't mess up.
I'm on it!
Bladed flight! How many can you block?
Tough luck running into me! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move!
Sorry. Time to twirl!
Try that again!
Cleaning up now!
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time to twirl!
You can't run!
Time for swordplay!
Hey! My turn!
Let's start today's duties.
I'm on it!
How many can you block?
What are you looking at?
Hope I don't mess up.
Okay, that boss just there was pretty, but once you do it, so there was some extra stuff to do. We need to develop one for go like it all. So I'll see what we'll record in that talk back to them. Yeah, we'll do some second half first. Hopefully you don't mind.
I have finished collating the stellar. Requesting database materials can request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze.
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public. Unless...
Unless? Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 1317.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All her decisions are for...
I just think...
Cache number 24.
This is...
During his life. This was since the
Oh.
Madam Guardian, I've found...
Good.
Madam Guardian, what should we do?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
And it would appear that they never now only one question remain.
Branya?
I'm fine.
Why? I'm sorry.
Hey, can I have a word with... The Furnace Core, thank you. What you've done has brought... Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on...
Huh? Huh?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted... You have Wildfire's full... However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the Furnace Core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded supreme... As for Wildfire, we need more... Of course, there's no doubt...
Zila!
Didn't she tell you? Don't let her carefree nature... Zila is a talented... It seems like the intel we got... Hey, when health is everything, you won't be much use if you neglect yours. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Okay, guys, I'm back. So now we need to go to here.
Equilibrium. The arbiters of the passing the trial after equilibrium. You will go on to face yet more trials. Equilibrium.
This one just to get some
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
Well, now that we're done with that whole but
You tried your best,
I didn't mean look on the bright side. All in all,
but we still... Exactly. And we still haven't... Dreams?
oh, I remember. It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if...
Because of...
That's my hunch.
well, then that...
We solve a puzzle one piece... Also, there's still...
Okay, so I've got to do trouble as level 1 pretty much.
You're back. It must have been. Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
For as long as I can remember my everyday, all I hear is... Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped.
No, I can't. But...
In the name of the architects, I shall stick... No.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that even though times are different now, there is a way to bridge the gap between the two.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future, but...
Thank you, Zila.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed...
Yes. As long as I am the Guardian's successor. Those true... I thought it over. There's only one...
You... hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a silver...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So.
Of course. I just didn't. Very nice.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. I've noticed that our sleep.
Did you have a
So that's why you slept for so long.
Well then,
Let's go! I can't wait.
We have plenty of time.
Oh, look. It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the... And the other big hero...
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha?
She is a bunch of other... By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of... She told me to make sure you return to the overworld.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfied.
There's no need to knock.
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. Well, for my sparkling...
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Branya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve... Oh, right. Branya told me to give you this.
She left us a...
Stop overthinking.
Brother and sister Lamb? Oh, Serval!
She gave it some good thought. Sampo.
Landau. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
So we have got Casey, come back here with my mouse, please, mate. What's that? Well, fine, guys. So we'll be beating up fights pretty much soon. But we need to get Trailblazer level 20 before we can even do this fight now. Before we can even do that. So I mean, we need to do them lot and all these lot, lads. So, like sort of, yeah. So, look at that really quickly. We've also got enough for Great Pool, but not just yet. So yeah. So guys, if you have enjoyed the stream, make sure to smash the like button. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new, and I'll be back streaming this probably later on. And hopefully trying to get this finished off. Anyway guys, yeah, that's been me, Good Sports.